So let's see. All right. So first, I want to explain everything for Thade and Zan. So y'all were hired by villagers of Waldsby, headed by Nadia Pesca, to help safeguard a delivery. Along the way, y'all came into conflict with an odd-looking, well, what looks like a wolf, but has 6 red eyes, two directly in the front, 2 on both sides. That is speaking and somehow referencing y'all's like regrets from the past and mocking you, all the while what seems like blue sprites are mirroring his words and attacking. It's not going too well due to well, the sprites are using a lot of tactics in terms of disorientation, using dancing lights to kind of prevent themselves from being actually attacked. I'll say that about. All right, and as this is happening, let me go ahead and put y'all over here. And this is the scene that y'all come to as soon as y'all enter the portal.
Got it.
Before we roll initiative, Rapon, roll a quick initiative check. Oh no, quick perception.
That one.
All right. So
my perception's getting better.
Yes. So you see a mark, a glowing mark similar to the one that appeared on Bryce, pop up on Ike, and then he disappears. Now we roll the initiative. Let me go ahead and get that set up real quick.
We're all rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Let me find my other character sheet real quick.
Alright, Zan.
Since I have to roll 4 of them.
Good gum.
They.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, hopefully we can get the bad dice rolls out tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've had really bad rolls recently. Except for the one where I got over 200 damage, but...
That was more for flavor.
That was more for flavor.
Let's see. So many things I gotta roll. Holy crap.
Okay, hold up. I'll change it in a minute, but... Okay, it's still not letting me send my initiative to my token in the thing.
Hold
Did
on.
you select the token first?
What was the first roll?
5.
5. And then they had a 2, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, GM. I have some side notes for later. I got some.
All right.
AKA that spell book I found. I never got notes.
Make sure that's all the sprites real quick. All right. And then Oh, dang. Crap. It's not the one I want. We're going to put that into the map player for now. And then finally, all right. I think that is everyone rolled. I'm gonna turn on some music now.
Might help.
All right, Hanverk, what do?
Okay, so we're just walk. I'm guessing at this point we walk through the portal.
Yeah, you walk into the portal and you appear in Erison, and this you basically see a convoy being swarmed by Winter Touch sprites, and that's what I was going to do. And well, you cannot see the wolf.
Right.
So, which part of the map are we on?
There
That one, okay.
we go.
Can say I see 3 different possible locations.
Okay. Winterbound sprite. Look over.
Oh wait, each one of those little dots, really?
Do they look like they are mind controlled?
Nope.
Oh, so they're just being little douches, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay, fine. I hit them. I guess I'll choose one right here
All right.
and shoot it with my. I bling out my Glock and I shoot it with my light crossbow. I guess I start blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Ooh, that went wow.
All right. This one. See, I need to create an aura real quick. How big of an aura?
Let's see. I need to set up dice for my PowerPoint.
Also, I'd like to confirm XP with my teammates. 510. I mean 5100.
Yep, 5100.
Okay, just double checking.
Double checking now. 5100. Check.
30 feet.
In the loot that we distribute last week, I see the gold value have been divided up since I had the shoe along to my raid. I'm taking the thing to add to the ugly pot.
All right.
Making sure Ugly's still here mechanically.
Well, he's on the initiative order, so I should hope so.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, you're good. Let's see.
All right. So that is going to be Thade, Zan, and Nadia. We need to make a DC 13 Fortitude save.
Okay,
Dang.
Fortitude.
Wait a second. Oh dear. I should probably look at my spells and find out what I can do before I try and think about what I want to do.
Not both. Okay. Alright. He is going to begin taunting Nadia, saying, so, he's going to say, my mind keeps blanking out on me. He's going to say, you really think this delivery will be enough to bring her back. And just leave his turn there.
Is this guy evil? Should I be punching him?
Yes, very much so.
Heard.
Alright. Zan. Yeah. Does that hit?
16? No, that misses.
Okay. This one, seeing the new people, it's going to wrong one. Huh.
I think that hit.
Yeah, if that's against me, yeah, that hits.
Well, that was against Rapon.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Crit can be confirmed.
Crit wasn't confirmed.
Okay.
I think it's a DC. Yeah, it's DC 11 Fortitude save for Narving Cold.
Alright. It's Fortitude, right?
Yes.
Oh, hey, the one that I'm good at. I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh no.
Narving
That's rough,
Cold.
buddy.
So what happens?
You are staggered for 1 round.
So I can move or attack, right?
Yes.
Cool.
This one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I don't think that hits.
Who's it attacking?
That does not seem like it's the correct AC. What the heck? Gummit. There we go. I think I am not out there. Gummit. Where's... Gummit. I lost track of one of the NPCs in the book. There we go. That's what I thought. Yeah, it doesn't hit. It said it was an AC. She had an AC of 5. Like that can't be right. So that's a miss.
You would need a 1 dexterity to have an AC of 5.
Alright.
Without other modifiers, of course.
Ugly is going to do what Ugly does best and run in. Let's see. She'll go after this one, and because it's up in the air and she can't reach it. Yeah. Also, Zan, you see what can best be described as a Boston Terrier mixed with the Hulk run up at one of the sprites and just roar at it. Fortitude save, yes. All right, max damage. 15 feet for that. Oh, I need to roll another one. All right.
Range 100 feet.
All right. This one, not appreciating that, also wanting to make sure it doesn't get here. It's not seen. It's going to fly here, fly over here, and fire at. Dadgummit. Well. Oh crap. And then a fortitude save. Rapon.
I have some shenanigans I'd like to do.
Oh boy.
I can spend number of points equal to what? Twice my level, right? Or is it 3 times my level?
I believe it is. Addendum. Unless negated by outer means.
Which it is.
So then it'd only be twice.
Hold on. This thing needs to be rewritten.
I'll turn the music down a little bit. There you go.
Because it says, and I quote, you can only spend 3 times your level. When in the opposing climate.
Unless negated by outer means. So in other words,
So
if
wouldn't
you
that mean I'd be able to spend more if I was negating it?
if you
Check the wording.
so when an opposing climate is negated. The total number of power points spent able to be spent includes the amount of power points required to overcome the climate.
So the
Excuse me.
problem here.
So in other words, that's
Oh, okay.
So that's it's taking that into account of if you having to
Okay.
overcome the climate, but if you've already negated that, then there's no point.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So I can spend double. That's what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 feet should work in any given direction. That gives me a 40-foot area of effect.
Oh boy.
30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40. Cool! I like that. Let me just drop a quick box. Scorching Ray.
Bear in mind that's also containing.
Yeah, we can heal people. They also don't take the extra damage.
All right, roll it. And how much?
Grand total of 6 points, I believe.
All right, how'd you augment?
Range, 4 times.
All right.
Well, area of effect, but range.
In the air, or at, is it going to affect any people?
Ideally, it's only hitting sprites, so I want to do that as best I can. But I
Alright.
also want to hit all of them at once.
All right. Scorching Ray. So that's a touch attack against touch AC. They. Is missed by the looks of it. Yeah. It doesn't hit their touch AC.
No, this isn't inputted right.
It's a ranged touch attack for Scorching Ray.
Yeah, range touch attack should be a touch attack, which means it should still get my. Touch attack still gets attack modifiers, right?
I am not 100%.
Or does it get the ranged modifier? Range touch. Wouldn't it get my charisma modifier on it? Given that it is my spellcasting stat.
There it is, as I see it. Touch attacks.
Are you talking about 2-hit or?
2-hit is a spell.
Oh yeah, it's basically touch attacks is your dex modifier plus your base attack against their touch AC, which is usually not armor or natural armor, which is deflect bonus, luck bonus, and etc. etc.
Wouldn't it also
Use-
get my charisma modifier since it's spellcasting?
Nope, that's 5th edition.
No. That's 5th edition. Okay.
Unless you have a
Cool.
special built-in ability to do that. Then. But those are very far and few, like if you're a paladin or something.
So I think it is it for ranged. It would be what
Dex plus Bab.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Is it using the right BAB is the next question. No, it didn't increase the BAB. Okay. That used the wrong BAB. So it should be a 14.
All right. 14 still misses.
Cool. Oh no, wait. It did use the right bet. No, I'm dumb sometimes.
Alright, he's gonna be a little bit loud.
Huh.
Alright.
Funny. The Phoenixes have a better base attack bonus than I do. That's funny. Okay.
This one is... Now, having seen that display of fire,
Fireball.
they are going to... First, let me double check the fly speed. Okay. This one is going to come into range to color spray. DC 11. We'll save. But you have
Targeting.
you have 3 hit dice.
Targeting who?
That is going to be. Let me pull up the where there it is. Reese and Rapon.
Okay. And we'll save DC 11. Okay.
Alright. You're both are fine. This one. Hello. What the heck? Oh, I see what happened. He's going to spread out of that range and fire a shot at. Where's the? I keep misplacing the character sheets. There it is. He's gonna fire a shot at Zan.
All right.
Does that hit?
That hits.
All right. 1 damage and roll a DC 11 Fortitude save.
Okay. Ooh, fail that.
You are staggered for 1 round.
Okay.
This one is going to over here. Thade.
Did you add birds on the initiative tracker?
Did they roll initiative?
Did. So did Reese.
What
Oh,
was
that's a 20 to hit?
All 3 of whom are missing from the initiative tracker.
crap? Let's see. Let me look at the initiatives of them real quick. 12, 12.
Also, Rapon had an 18. Not a 12.
I'll fix it.
Okay.
Alright, so that was an 8, 18, 12, and 12. That turn. That turn. Alright, Margot had 12.
The birds are both 12.
Alright. Before the sprite goes, the birds are gonna go. Eight. Also, oh wait, Rapon went.
Rapon has 18.
Alright. Fixed.
Alright.
So, what's the
I
birds
was
doing?
gonna go get water, but I have to do more turns.
You want to wait and have their say they held their turn?
I typically have them run distraction.
All right.
I would like to have, not that, I'd like to have Magado try to grapple that one,
All right.
and Dakota try to grapple this one.
All right. Roll the combat maneuvers.
I am trying to find CM, no, that's CM.
I feel like that's
Gee,
not correct. Well, Dakota succeeds, Magro fails.
Fair enough.
It's not a very high bonus, but it's just barely higher.
Nice.
Or defense, I should say. Alright. There we go. So that will have a different effect then. Sprite is going to which one attacked? Okay, so Thade.
Yeah.
Did that attack go through?
That was a
Is that
20 to hit.
yeah.
Yeah, that does.
Okay, well that the bird's turn disrupted the attack, so you don't have to worry about it. I want to make sure that if you put down any damage, you negated it.
Oh, okay.
The sprite is going to instead attempt to break free.
Action economy.
Well, that,
Does anyone else have an animal companion or familiar that was missed in the initiative order that would like to be added to the initiative order?
My familiar is non-combat.
All right.
I think that'd be a combat maneuver bonus against or would that be escape artist to get out of a grapple? I think you can use both.
It's a grapple check.
So it would be
Because that's a thing in 3.5.
The nightmare grapple rules.
Yeah.
All
They're
right.
not much better in
Have
Pathfinder.
Dakota roll a
Dakota's rolling attack again.
combat maneuver.
Combat maneuver attack, yep. Cool.
The sprite broke free.
Does take a turn though, so I'm not worried about it.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that is a full round, but I could be wrong. I'm double checking. Full round. It's not a full round. Sprite is going to... Yeah. Never mind, it can't do that. It's gonna fly away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Neither of these have a good chance to hit, but eh.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, where did it fly to?
It flew up, further up.
Gotcha,
Alright.
okay.
This one does not want to be in the
That's it.
area of the fire.
Understandable.
And so it's going to fly over here. And Rapon. Does that hit?
Does what hit? 20? Yes.
Okay.
I need another fort save.
Yep.
That is the wrong character sheet.
That's a success. Xan?
All right. I'm going to. First things first, I'm going to use a swift action
Alright.
to pronounce judgment.
Ooh.
And I'm going to choose the judgment of justice. So for the remainder of this combat, let me make sure. Do one additional time per day, one to activate it. Lasts till this combat ends. At which point all bonuses immediately end. Judgment of Justice, I gain a +1 sacred bonus on all attack rolls.
Alright.
Next up, I'm going to attack the sprite that is right there in front of me.
Alright.
And I'm going to use my Destructive Smite on that bad boy from my Destruction Domain feature.
Alright.
Alright. Domain. And I'm going to two-hand my sword. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Does not? Well, that was a whiff.
You also hear a lot of giggling around from the sprites.
Okay. Well, that is... Oh, wait. 15, it's not adding in that sacred bonus, so it's 16.
16 still doesn't hit.
Still didn't hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, that'll be it.
Nadia, kind of antagonized by the wolf, is going to yeah. Jeez. That's not a confirmation. Unless that is it. That's an. I'm going to double check that. I. Crying out loud. That was a natural 20. No, I'd roll it. I want to see how Pathfinder rolls it first. Natural 20. Is always a hit. Is also a critical threat, a possible critical hit. I'm going to make the addendum because a natural and say a natural 20 does not require a critical confirm. That's going to be my ruling, just because of how. If it's a non-natural, well, yeah. That's what I'm used to anyway. Now I gotta look up this. So that's he takes 11 damage. Is it like... Alright, Thade.
Okay, so quick question. So I have a sanctified shield, and it says when activated, a sacred shield grants a +1 sacred or profane bonus to the wearer's armor class. It doesn't say what kind of action it takes to activate it, so I don't know how you want to rule that.
Uh, a sacred shield. Oh, what's the exact name of it? I'm gonna look it up real quick. See if there's.
It's an item that I have. It's called a sanctified shield.
Sanctified shield. Category channel foci. So I'm guessing that would be something for. It'd be the same action as a channel.
Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, I'm going to use my standard action to cast Bless. And I want to say I'm within 50 feet of everyone
I can.
in the party.
So, 50 feet of the party. I can. I'll put in a quick aura. Almost everyone.
Okay. Let's see. Am I able to... Well, if I move, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from one of the sprites, right?
Maybe. Depends.
Um, okay, I'm gonna try to move closer to where I can, where Bless can get everyone.
All right.
So I think I'll not move back. Okay. I think that should be enough.
It doesn't provoke.
My movement?
Yeah, it does. It doesn't provoke.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think I'm within range of everyone, so I'll just use my standard action, cast Bless.
All right.
So everybody gets a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects.
All right. Now I'll go ahead and fix the that. All right. Hanvert, you're up.
Where are you? Weapons. I'm on the wrong page. There we go. Hey, natural 20.
Nice. I want one.
I guess this one right here.
All right. Natural 20. So that is 9. Standard arrows.
Yep, standard arrows, unfortunately.
So that is 7 damage.
I don't have those cool kids arrows yet.
Alright.
Okay, so I want to clarify. The critical confirm only has to hit the armor class. It does not need to also crit.
Okay.
Nope, just has to meet.
Yep.
The GM rolled that natural 20s don't need to be confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm just
Yeah, I
making
won't.
sure that the ruling is known. The rules as written is known.
Yeah. Natural. I want to kind of give natural 20s to everyone. Like, if it's if it's a non-natural crit, then yeah, you'll need the crit confirm. Otherwise,
All right.
I figure that's a bit more rewarding that way.
Okay.
All right.
Foreshadowing for someone's death. That will be my turn.
He is going to move here. Say, I actually felt that, you worthless wench. There we go. How do you get it to angle properly? How big is that radius? Alright, cone. 15. Alright. That is going to be 15 feet. Alright, she needs to make a DC 15 fortitude save. Dadgummit. Alright. She makes a save, and now it's that one's turn, so let's see. There it is. Xan. Make a will save.
All right. I'm good at those. Maybe not. 12.
It's still a pass.
Okay.
Alright. Rapon.
I'm looking into something. What's the cost? The base cost of a second level spell?
3.
All right. Let me redraw this square then. Alright, I would like to attempt another Scorching Ray centered here. Same cost, I just fucked up last time. And that is a 16 to hit.
It's actually a 17.
That is a 17 to hit.
Because, bless. Alright.
Now that the wolf is in range of the majority of the sprites.
Yep. And although is that going to hit everybody, or because the wolf is on the ground, or the sprites are in the air?
I understand that, but if we need to take out the wolf, we need to take out the wolf.
I mean, that's fair.
If it hits the wolf, it also hits all of the sprites in here. I'm pretty sure. So I'm taking out a bunch of actions, but that would be on both sides. We can heal our people later.
So everyone inside then is going to be getting. It's going to have
It's only 13 damage.
only 13 damage.
Only 13 damage. Any player characters inside can take 13 damage. We're level 3. Any non-player characters weren't going to be contributing as much as a player character.
I don't know.
To the point where removing them from the combat isn't hurting, given that I'm also removing sprites.
That's also going to be a level 3 spent.
I see that the wolf is moving to attack the convoy, so I'm going to try and hit the wolf, basically.
All right. Well, on the bright side, so everyone within that square, friendlies included.
If it hits, does it hit the
It hits the wolf.
player characters?
It does.
It hits the wolf. Cool. Does it hit the player characters?
Does a 17 hit? Xan?
No, it doesn't.
All right.
18 AC. Just don't ask me my touch AC.
It's a touch attack.
Then yes, it hits.
Oof.
I have a touch AC of 10.
Plate armor heard.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, half plate, but yes.
Well, that takes
Yeah.
care of the wolf.
Let's go. Does it hit the sprites?
Yes.
Good.
So it's 19 points of damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then she takes.
Pretty sure sprites don't have that much HP.
Oh right. No wonder I'm not able to select anything. Then she takes 13.
Yeah, I did the same thing and then started drawing a bunch of boxes.
This thing is dead. Dead. And
Oh, that didn't hurt the cart.
Don't worry, I didn't use burning power, so nothing will catch on fire.
although the NPCs that were being escorted,
Look, they took 13 damage. This is Pathfinder, they'll be okay.
uh,
I mean, we can stabilize them.
We have clerics, we'll be fine.
So that card's already there because like with getting all our stuff, I added in a yak and a cart for ourselves, for me and Thade.
I assume you're in some sort of convoy and it's like behind or next to you.
Okay.
all right. I'm pull up the oh, ouch.
What? What?
uh
Look, unless it takes them below -10, they're fine.
it doesn't take them below -10. But they are definitely below 0.
That's fine. I wasn't expecting them to have more than 10 health.
All right.
So they're currently like dying.
Yes.
Yes, but so is every enemy in that square.
How fast do they die if they're not stabilized?
1 HP per turn.
Should we
And then
worry
they're-
about that?
Until they're at -10. Well, what's their HP right now?
All right. So 13 minus 8. Where'd that? Okay.
13 minus
They're
8.
-5. They got 5 turns.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
are these
yeah.
lights enemies?
Well, they after the fire disappeared, they were still there. But there was less giggling.
It's this would be 30 feet up as well. It's just a giant AOE at this point.
Yeah.
So they're
Although,
above 30 feet off the ground then.
no, they were about the same height as the others, as the sprites.
Were they more than 30 feet in the air?
No.
This was a 30-foot AOE radius.
uh,
Or 15-foot radius? 15-foot radius. So, okay. Were they more than 15 feet in the air?
no. They were about 15 feet. Yes.
About 15 feet or
Yeah.
above 15 feet?
About.
So what you're saying is they should be caught in a 15-foot AOE.
Yes. But
So what you're saying is they have a higher AC than 17.
no.
Then they should have been hit.
I'm not. They were. It's more over.
They have 20 HP.
I don't
got
want to
it.
give it away too much. Give away too much. Although,
Are they just not there?
they might not be sprites. There's a.
They look like sprites?
They're not in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Why are they not in the... Motherfucker. Okay.
Decoys.
Move action. 1, 2, 3,
So, what was the spell that targeted everyone within that square?
That was.
Scorching Ray. Yes, I know it's a single target spell.
Is that like, was there meta magic involved?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm allowed to augment any of my fire spells. I only have fire spells. Range plus 5 feet for 1 additional point of power.
I see.
Granted, I have used over half of my power points in 2 turns.
I should also point out that's I think a madness roll.
Also,
That
I don't
is
know.
10 plus 3 plus 2. DC 15.
Also,
No.
Excellent.
quick question. Spontaneous casting is an immediate action, right?
Let me look.
Spontaneous casting referring to what type of caster you are, like sorcerers or spontaneous casters. Everything else is preparation casters, like clerics and wizards. Sorcerer and oracles are usually the two mentioned in spontaneous casting.
Yeah, sorcerers, oracles, inquisitors, or spontaneous casters.
See, I know there's other
Psionics
ones, but I just
notably aren't casters.
yeah.
If they were, they would count as spontaneous.
They're in the category of their own. Usually think of them
Yeah.
as they make magical effects that are technically in the supernatural, but not really supernatural as a class of their own.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
basically a psionic.
so spontaneous casting isn't like an action you can do. It's just like a category.
Yes.
So spontaneous magic is basically, think of it like a bard, not
Oh, yeah,
necessarily a
bards
magical
too.
bard, like a normal bard, goes into town and plays a song for people, and people get enraptured by it. Now, he could have just made that song up. But you go to a concert with a conductor, a band, all the sheet music, that's prepared.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand now.
There you go. Because there's actually some magical effects, like magical items that specifically only work for spontaneous casters. Some work for preparation casters. I'm double dipping in the prepare caster category. That is all.
the more specific answer is preparation casters have to take certain time at the beginning of each day to prepare what spells they can cast. Whereas spontaneous casters can pick what spells they cast as they cast them.
Usually they're stuck to a list, but it varies.
Yeah, they have their list of known spells, which they can change sometimes. But they can pick anything from that list, as opposed to wizards can learn as many spells.
What the?
Oh yeah, Bucket, it's your turn.
Alright, so Miss Sprite.
Also change anything into a healing spell or harm spell if they're of an evil domain.
Oh, it's above. It's outside of Ugly's reach in the air.
Bark.
Let's see. Going to fly downwards and attempt. Where's it at? There it is. Fly downwards, but fly into the tree and attempt a stealth. Submit.
Oh, jeez. I'm not even gonna try a perception check.
And this one. He's going to also fly into the trees. Attempt a stealth.
Which one?
One up top.
The one next to Magaro?
Somewhat. Not in front of Margro.
Oh, like this one then.
Yes.
Ish. Okay. I was gonna say, it's the one next to Magaro. I'm gonna have some words.
Holy crap.
What the? What is that stealth modifier?
19. Ugly.
Lost track of the thing you were going after.
He's going to attempt a perception to figure out where it went.
Confused dog.
Confused dog is confused. Dang. Dog has no idea where it went. That's also, you can't use that. Although she does see this one. Is that one on here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. She does see that one, though. Going to run up to this tree, or more accurately, she hears that one, or can smell it. You want to go up to the tree and do what worked last time. Attack the tree. Dang.
This is fair.
Not enough force.
This is Pokemon now.
That one is dead. Dakota.
These are actually sprites, right?
Where?
These ones.
Intelligence check.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air.
Or perception would be probably better.
Makes the horses shriek in fear.
Perception is in fact a +3 as opposed to intelligence at just 3. God dang it.
Your
Hard
Dakota
send.
is unsure.
Cool. Grapple check.
Upon attempting to grapple,
Good. Okay. Well,
it's
that confirms that.
it's more of just an illusion.
Alright, cool.
All right, Magro.
Grapple check.
All right.
Switch tools. Find my character sheet. Juggling 4 character sheets is hard, okay?
Yeah.
Combat maneuver. Fuck.
That's a success.
Yeah!
All right, this one's turn. This one is going to attempt stealth inside the tree and hope that the crazy pyromaniac doesn't notice.
This one then.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not even gonna try.
All right. That was that one's turn. That's the one that is currently grappled. It's going to try and well, try and break
Do I
free.
need to roll an opposing for that, or?
Ah.
My modifier is negative, okay? I would need a nat 20.
It breaks free and it's going to attempt to fly away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
There's a 22 hit.
Yes.
It can stay right the fuck there.
And it takes 1 damage.
Give it a couple levels. It'll take more than 1.
All right, Reese.
What can Reese even do? Hold on. Let's see. I can run 5 points. And throw up an entangling field. In a 40, 50 foot radius. Draw shape. We're gonna go right. Here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, etc. That way.
All right.
It says radius, so yeah.
Not a square.
Not a square, radius. So I'm placing it so that everything that is in that square gets hit.
All right. Which will also include Rapon.
It would. It would also include Magoto. I need to do what? Some sort of... I can hit that. What's the saving throw I need on this? Or that doesn't help.
It's DC 16 saving.
DC 16 reflex?
Reflex, yes.
Perfect. And... Nope! That's fine, Firewall doesn't care.
Alright. That one. Is going to see. Half speed. So that's out as far as they can move. Wow, stealth. Holy crap. Sand?
All right. Is there any others that are still alive?
So the 4 in front by the carriage and Nadia, who was
All
the
right.
main person who hired y'all.
All right. So the 4 in front of us, the ones that have blue slashes, they're free
Those
game.
are fake.
Those are fake. They're not. They're just decoys.
You saw them get engulfed in fire that killed every other enemy in the area.
Yeah, please don't do that again.
Understandable, but it was effective.
I mean, as player-wise, I got no issue with it. Character,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was effective.
I'm an Inquisitor of Regathiel, and you just hurt innocent people. Like, welcome to the Spanish Inquisition.
To be fair, that is a very Nazi thing to do.
It is.
Oh, very much. Okay, that one right there is still fair game.
It is, although you will have to roll a perception to spot it, or you'd have to, or it would get concealment.
Okay, I'll attempt a perception.
All right.
19.
No,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah, these things have way good stealth, don't they?
Yes.
They've got like a 20 stealth modifier.
So
Yeah.
it will have concealment. So
Yeah. How high is that ridge right there?
I want to say about 10 feet.
Yeah, then I can't make it up there. I've only got 20 feet of movement. Yay, heavy armor. Well, shoot, there's not much I can do. Well, you said it's got concealment, yes?
Yes.
Screw it. I'm gonna cast Barb Chains.
I don't know. Maybe I think it's cover.
Very similar.
So, I'll make a ranged spell attack. Or the chain will make a melee attack. And it's going to be using my wisdom. Okay. I
Is
should
that
have
an
set that up
attack
better.
roll or a saving throw?
It's an attack roll, and if it hits, there's a save.
Okay.
That's a touch attack, or ranged attack, I think.
Regular attack.
Regular attack.
Yeah, regular attack. It's going to be Bab plus wisdom. Bab is a 2. Yeah. Bab is a 2. Wisdom's 4. So D20 plus 6. Dirty 20. I didn't set my
20.
macros up for the spell right. Yeah, dirty 20.
Alright, so you got a 20, and then a 21. That would okay. So let's see.
Oh yeah, it'd be a 21 because of my judgment.
Yeah, yeah, and then I think
There's a less
they
taken
did
into
less
account.
too, so to make it 22.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, 22 total to hit.
All right, concealment gives a 20% chance that the attacker missed, so that's a D100. 1 through 20 is miss. Oops. That's a hit.
Okay. It takes 3 points of damage, and I need a will save.
All right, that's a 3 points of damage. That's magic.
Yeah, 3.
Magic damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is magic.
Okay, so then DR doesn't matter. All right. Well, I got good news for you. It was at 3
It's
health.
dead?
Yeah.
Oh, good. So I don't have to worry about the will save.
Nope.
Okay, I was somewhat effective, and then I'm going to use... I think I can use a free, either a free action or a swift action on my turn.
All right, go ahead.
Judgment. And then, swift action. I'm going to change my judgment to... oh, dadgummit, where is it? There's one that lets me... Judgment of Healing. So I heal 1 point of damage each round.
All right.
And that's my turn.
And this one is going to attempt. I think that one already did that. I want this character sheet. Thank you. Pretty sure they can't be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are immune to that. But he doesn't know that. Well, I'll roll. Just. Well, that didn't work for him. Nadia is going to go and attempt to help her currently she'll help the first person in front of her to help stabilize them.
Look, it did the job.
It did the job, but probably not the best way.
It also confirmed that those 4 were illusions.
Alright. Heal. Oh, that's louder than I wanted it to be.
A little bit.
Alright, so heal was... That did not work. It was... Okay. She tried. They'd... That's still loud.
Okay. So he is going to go up to the person nearest to him, and he is going to use Rebuke Death. So he's going to heal whoever's closest to him.
Which will probably be this guy here.
Yeah, he's going to heal them 1d4 plus, I suppose...
A +1.
Yeah, plus one. Alright. So, I guess let me roll a 1d4. So, that guy heals 4.
Alright. So he's at -1.
And Yeah, I think I'll just move so that I'm within like reach of the next person that needs to be stabilized.
All right.
So I'll move here.
All right.
And I think that's it.
All right. All the NPCs go down 1. So, this guy is at
-2.
-2, and the others are at -6. Hanverk.
Those guys are in an entangling field.
Smooth Mage. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. I was like, hey,
All right. Crossbow light on which?
that's a 10, so it's a miss.
All right.
A little bit.
Rapon.
Okay, so it's reasonable to say that the entangling field is made out of wood because we're in a forest, right?
Wood and snow. Anything?
I'm gonna
that's
set
like-
it on fire.
All of it?
All of it. Touch of combustion.
You realize Magro is in here too.
I do realize that Maguro is in here. I also realize that Maguro can get out on his turn. And we'll take a grand total of 1d4 plus whatever weakness damage.
All right. Well. Let's see. Touch range touch. Someone say that.
I'm basically just grabbing the wood and setting it on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to spread slowly. Let's say 10 feet per round.
That's fine.
This one
I'm setting it.
going to.
Entering it here.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna move a little bit and then center it there.
Okay.
But yeah.
This one is going to. A bit spiteful. Fly up here. And. Not one. This one is going to attack one of the. Deal 1 damage to that this guy.
The one that was healed, that's fine. From a gameplay perspective.
This one. Seeing the impending doom, needs to first roll. Reflex 16. Wow. Fly out of there.
Still at half. 1 still at half movement. 2 does bless affect that at all?
And then attack. Alright. That is a miss though. Ugly is going to just furious that she did nothing is going to rage. and full attack the tree. What actually will shake it enough to cause the sprite to fall down with snow. So sprite needs to roll a reflex save. Ugly needs to roll a reflex save. Well, Ugly is entangled.
Nice.
Dakota.
Going for this one. For grapple again.
That one?
Yeah.
That one is also a fake.
That's what I thought.
Magro?
You know which one's not fake?
Which one?
This one.
Correct.
I'm gonna grapple that one too. Or at least try to. Fuck.
Nope.
Nope.
That one is dead. This one needs some at first. Makes the save. Flies out.
Hold on.
And
It has to be an escape artist or a strength check to break out, actually. Not a reflex save.
Magro really flew away. Which so the
Yes.
so the sprite was no longer.
So so the reflex save is the first step. After that, in order to break out of the field, it's a strength check or an escape artist check. Not a reflex save.
Not. Wait.
Entangling
Margro.
field?
Margro left
Margro
that
made
sprite.
the first check. Yeah, Margro made the first save to get out of the entangling field.
Yeah.
The sprite didn't make the first save. And it would have been a strength check or an escape artist check to get out at DC 20.
I thought
If
that.
we read the spell. And it also is a full round action.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So back there. Strength check or DC 20 escape
And that's
artist.
for both. That's both of the sprites that moved out.
Yes, I'll roll that twice.
All right.
All right. Which, but that's also a full round action, so they don't do anything.
They don't get to move either.
They don't.
Nope.
Oh,
They're just no longer entangled. Yep.
fair enough.
Full round action. Takes movement action too.
I always forget that.
Yeah. And
Reese.
there's also this one.
That one would still be in. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Reese goes.
Reese goes. Reese. Does Reese have any way to like heal people? Can he make medicine checks? Or heal checks? Yes, he can try them. Cool. 15, 20, 30. Reese is going to attempt a heal check on this guy.
All right, DC 15.
That is not a 15.
It is not. Alright. That one is going to come here. Alright.
What was the path of its movement?
From it was above Dakota.
Okay.
Outside the Alright, so Dakota, they, Nadia needs to make a will save.
Does that work on unconscious characters?
No, it doesn't need to. That gets
What's the will save for?
Color spray.
color spray.
Oh, from one of the
Becomes
sprites.
dazed, Yep.
Yes.
Let's see, a will save.
+1.
Alright.
Oh my god, dude.
+1 from the bless.
So
Or is
Yeah.
that not in effect anymore?
I don't know if it's a fear effect.
it's not a fear effect.
Oh yeah.
2 HD.
Well, I fail.
3 or 4 HD. The creature is blinded and stunned for 1d4 rounds, and stunned for 1 round. So Thade is blinded and stunned for 4 rounds.
Oh, you guys are gonna have to take care of healing people before they die, so...
Xan?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do another barb chains at that sprite there.
All
What's
right.
the range on that?
25 feet plus 3 feet. It's in range. Or 25 feet plus 5 feet of level.
Up.
So.
And then
19 on the die plus 7.
no, that's, I mean
26.
19 already hit.
Yeah.
All right. 3 points of magical slashing damage, and I need a will save.
All right.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. It is shaken
Yeah.
All right.
for 1d4 rounds. 3 rounds.
All right. And -3. All right. This one is not entangled, but it is going to do the smart thing and try to go away from them from the murder dog.
Probably a good idea.
This in this direction, away from everyone else too.
Is it stealthing anymore?
No, it's panicking. Nadia
It is my. Hold on.
is going to attempt another.
Okay.
All right, person in front of her is stabilized. Thade, you are blinded and stunned. Wait.
Yeah. So it just goes to the next person, right?
I believe so. All right, that's next round. 2 are at -7. 1 is at -3.
Make sure there's a bush over them that's on fire, correct?
Over here.
There is a giant, basically dome of tangled wood that is on fire.
You know,
Except the fire's like in the middle, and
Yeah.
it's starting to grow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit away from that. Okay, let me see.
Understandable. Understandable.
Okay, you know what? You look like a. Does this person look like they're made of money?
They look like they're about to, like they are on death's door.
I think
It's
he's
not.
at -6 right now.
Which one
Or
looks
no,
like
-7 right now.
look like out of all of them? Which one looks like the most noblest? That like if I save their lives, hypothetically, they'll be willing to reward me with fame and riches.
None of them.
Considering you just hit him with a fireball, I highly
That
doubt
was
it.
me, but yeah.
I didn't hit him with a fireball.
Your friend did.
Who said friend? I just met this guy.
This is true.
Making a lot of
Okay.
assumptions over here. But anywho, I'm gonna try to stabilize this one. I guess I choose any, mini, mighty, mo. I guess it's you today.
All right.
Let me see. I think it's a heal check. Am I not correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's good enough to stabilize one person.
Yeah.
Your life has been spared for now, and I guess I'll spend my next action stabilizing the next person.
All right. Rapon.
I have this fun little spell called Control Flames. This fire is growing a lot faster than you think. I'm gonna spend a whole 5 points and make this thing fucking huge.
What level is Control Flames?
1.
1. And it's gonna be 1, 3, 10, 14. We'll save.
We'll save DC 14, sure.
Does that
The
Oh.
fire does still get big. The fire does still get big.
It does.
does
But
it
we have
spread?
another problem.
The
that-
problem that I'm entangled and can't move right now. I
Uh,
just burn things.
Yes, but you don't need to
Yes.
be in range of or you don't need to be next to someone to set them on fire.
This is true, but I also don't have that many points left.
I mean, you're madness pretty much forces the use of it until you break free of it.
Anyway, the fire grows
Yes.
fast.
Does it spread?
It's now.
Yes.
Because-
It's contained within this big square.
It's growing this way,
Which way? Okay.
but big enough to encompass everything.
All right.
Okay, so how many rounds until that reaches like everyone else?
Until I break out of madness and decide to put it out. So,
Interesting.
2.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. This sprite is going to.
Oh, it's also a DC 25 check plus whatever penalties for being in confined spaces to try to not get burnt by this.
No,
So,
they're
yeah.
I'm gonna say they're already in that range of in that fire. They broke out of the.
Yeah. They can try to not get hurt by it by going for a DC 25.
All right. But they'll take negatives because of fire.
Because of confined spaces. Yeah.
All right. This one is going to attack the new guy that just came in to stabilize. Hanverk. Does that hit?
I think he's muted again.
-2 on all attack rolls. Okay. Smooth mage. is a hit. Smooth Mage, roll a Fortitude save, DC 11.
I am on it.
This one. You are staggered for 1 round. This one,
Woot.
DC 25. More one. To break out.
To try to put out the flames enough to not die.
I was gonna say they were gonna try and get out.
Well, they're gonna take damage first, but yes, because they're in the
Yes.
fire.
Which I think that's what a 1d6. Huh.
Do they take penalties for being in confined spaces? And it's fire.
I mean, there are yeah,
All right, that's not a 25 then.
it's not.
So the fire that but they're going to take damage from touch of combustion, which is also a separate reflex save, but the other reflex save is modifying it. So no, it's a D4 because I didn't buff the power of that.
There's the other reflex. Will take 1d4 points of damage. So I get that's 1d6 plus 1d4. I believe.
Sure.
That's death.
Yeah.
Ugly. Let's see. Tangle. Double check what this says. Okay. So she can. She's only entangled at that in that square. Go on and go after that sprite. And attempt to jump up and grab it. So first, that will be I guess not. All right. All right. Ugly
I
now
have a turn
has grabbed the
tabled.
sprite. Dakota.
This asshole. So am I in range to attack this thing without moving?
Yes.
Good. Good. I've got 2 claws and a beak.
So 2 and 2. So that it takes 4 electricity damage.
On 3 attacks? Because the second one missed, didn't it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It also has DR2.
Okay.
Alright. Magro.
Unfortunately, Magaro can't heal anyone other than Urpan and ice-based halflings. But I do have a heal check.
Alright. That's
DC
enough.
15. Let's go.
So I think the only one that's not stabilized is this one. This one needs to make that check as well, which,
The one that they physically can't make?
yep, so
Yep.
wow.
Nice.
Oops, wrong one. So -6. You want to fly? Because it did break free. It's going to fly straight into the snow to put itself out over this way.
Alright.
Reese.
Does Reese see a flaming little ball of something hit the snow?
Perception. Because there is, after all, there is lots of fire over there.
There's lots of fire over there. This is notably a piece that's breaking free and moving somewhere else. Where's the perception check? There it is.
Yup.
Yep. Cool, let's go find out what it is.
It's a charred sprite.
Is it still alive?
Barely. Now it's not.
Now it's not.
Alright, that one is shaken. Which means it can. Alright. This one is going to take its chances and try to fly away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
I don't think it really matters. We're gonna try. Nope.
Alright. And alright, so -2 to this. So that's a 27. Zan,
Alright, are there any civilians on the ground that need stabilizing?
this one, that guy.
Him?
Because Nadia got got the one right next to Thade, and then so we're gonna have one left, which is him, who got shot again by one of the sprites.
Alright, I'm gonna move to him and start to stabilize.
All right.
So, there, heal check. Shit. That's an 8.
He's got some time on him. He was already healed.
Yeah.
Proper.
So yeah. This one is going to attempt to break free. fails.
Nice.
I'm not even going to attempt to reroll that. Alright. Nadia is going to attempt to fire at the sprite that shot one of her friends. There it is. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? That is a miss. Thade, I think this is your third round. So
I
next
thought
round
it was. Was it my? I thought it was my second
Alright.
one.
So a second round. Hanverk, you are staggered. So you can either
I could take 5 foot steps, right? Let me look up the staggered condition. Give me 1 sec.
a
Staggered.
single move action or a standard action.
Nothing in between.
Let me take a look. It doesn't specify on the conditions, annoyingly enough.
Fair. Well, I'll take my one move. What's up?
You could take a 5 foot step, or you could just move normally.
Well, I'm trying to heal somebody, I guess, but you know.
Well, 5 foot step is still counted as a part of an action. In
Okay.
this case, since you only have the one available.
the simplest
you
move action
made it
is,
your 5
is your
foot step.
moving speed. If you take this kind of move action during your turn, you can't also take a 5 foot step.
There you go. Well, I move over to try to help this guy and realize I'm too staggered to help him. That's my turn.
Basically, yep.
All right. Rapon, I'll roll the D100
Fire.
real quick. Well, actually, first, well, let me reread the wording on that. So you will come. Go ahead and roll the. So it was a DC 14. It's gonna go up by how much? It's okay. 10 plus level plus X. So 13 plus. Or X is 3 plus. So 17. DC 17 will save.
So does Reese have that thing from
Yes.
that we were talking about earlier? Cool.
Alright. Rapon. You lucked out.
Alright, so which of these guys are still alive?
Oh, which one of those?
These guys. The ones that I'm trying to burn.
They're dead.
All of them are dead?
Yes. Only thing that lingers are the decoys.
I'm gonna eat the fire.
Okay.
Do I get points for that?
Standing in the flames, you will get, which I believe you're, pull that back up. Resistance 10.
Yep, DR10.
D6 plus D4. You'll get 2 back.
I'm gonna spend one of those to center the fire on me because I still have access to control flames.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, now this sprite is going to actually Rapon. Yeah.
That hits.
Yup. One fortitude save and 1 damage.
Which one is this?
That one.
Down. Okay. 1 point of damage and fortitude. How many points of damage have I taken this whole combat?
Not a whole lot. Sprites don't deal a whole lot of damage.
All right,
But they can be pretty annoying to deal with.
a little bit. So fortitude save is like the one thing I'm good at. So aside from burning
Yeah.
shit.
Next is Ugly's turn.
Chomp.
Yeah. Yeah. Chomp.
Chomp.
So, Ugly is just currently eating this sprite.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Alright. I believe that... Oh, not yet. Dakota, what do?
I don't know that this one's here. I just know it's this way, right?
Yes. Perception check, DC 27.
I'm gonna tell you right now that the highest I can get is a 26.
Well. You know it's general area, but...
It's this way somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
That guy would... Alright, Magro.
There's still one that's not stabilized, right?
Yes.
Oh, he'll check it. Nope.
Alright. Reese.
What's Reese's perception? Is a 9, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And try to find that one.
Success.
Do I still have an action?
Standard. It doesn't say. I want to say yes.
What's the range on stunning shock?
Stunning shock is 5-foot area burst. Well, that's the area. The range is close. 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
Five, 10, 15. That is 20 feet away. Yeah, I can use that. There's very little information on this thing.
Yeah, I wasn't able to put all of it in there.
Yep. DC is 19. 5. 6, I think.
And then for every additional power point you spend, this power's damage increases by 1 die. For every 2 additional additional dice damage, the power's DC increases by 1.
Gonna put 3 dice of damage into it, make it a DC 20.
Alright.
And another 2d6. So I'll need a DC 26.
DC 20. Oh, what was the DC?
The DC is 20.
Just makes it.
Alright. However, it still takes the damage.
It does.
Yeah.
Which is 11, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still dead.
Okay. I also need to roll this. Alright, we're good.
Holy cow, Sam. Hold on, I'm about to take you out. Alright. That one's dead. Zan?
All right, everyone's up and fine, not dead.
Not yet.
Stabilized at least.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He
They're
still
not
needs
dying.
stabilizing.
Except for the one, yeah.
Yeah. Magro was close, but not.
He's got some time, so it's not worrying, but
Yeah.
All right, where's Margot at?
On top of it.
on top of him. Tiny creature.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna. And this guy here stabilized. And the other civilians are stabilized.
Well, he's not stabilized yet.
All right, I'm gonna heal check.
All right. He's now
Finally.
That
stabilized.
works.
All right.
He's now stabilized. All right, I am my turn.
Thank
Someone's
Christ.
dead. She is going to fire again at that final sprite. And deal 1 whole damage.
A whole damage.
This was your third turn. So, Hanverk. That's the last one.
Double checking. I guess there's only one enemy left. That's
Yep.
Yep. That the DM confirmed on accident.
I'm gonna. Wait a minute, I'd be shooting the combat. Damn. I'm gonna zap it with my jolt spell, level 0 spell,
All right.
so I can hit touch attack and not get as many negatives hitting this thing.
All right.
Pew pew. Your boy, 2 full power is what you're saying.
All right.
Fear my low-level caster spells.
I mean,
Hurrah.
to be fair, damage is damage.
That's true. Rapon?
It'll add up at some point.
Maybe.
Find my character sheet again. Fails. What's the range on this? 25 feet? No, 30 feet. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunate. First off, the beginning of the turn, I quote, take damage, unquote.
RD. Hold on. Dang.
Alright, I'm gonna burn one of those to augment a fire splash. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
It takes 3 damage.
It's dead.
Alright.
That's combat.
Oh my
I'm gonna sit in this fire
god.
until I'm at full.
Alright.
Where's my?
That
Where did I put my
went
other
a
die?
lot differently than I was expecting. Also won't be putting in so many sprites next time. That
Were
felt...
you expecting me not to cast Fireball?
Not over the civilians.
I wasn't expecting that. Alright.
What was that part of
It's
the
like
whole
the only
madness?
thing I've done.
No, it wasn't part of the madness thing. That's the sad part. Like, yeah, it's in
Oh
character for
boy.
Natsu, but, alright. I need to take my dog out real quick
It did the
before she goes
job.
nuts. I will be right
They're
back.
still alive. This was calculated,
Yeah. I'm gonna do
which
a
is
quick...
not in character for Natsu, but
I-
Natsu wouldn't have calculated it and just done it anyway.
Yeah, I'm do a quick intermission to take my dog out, and I'll be right back. 'Cause she is whining.
Understandable.
I love being stunned for 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Everyone muted. Almost. Let's see. Wait, XP for everyone. Let's see. Go ahead and put on.
Is that for the whole encounter?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, so that's 300 XP.
Yes.
Each him.
So let's see. I think that means everyone should be at, if I did this right,
5,400.
5,400. Out of, I forget.
Out of 9,000.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a ways to go.
A little bit.
All right. But now we can do a little bit of RPing.
That's the fun part, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That is supposedly the fun part.
Yes. So let's see.
I am foreshadowing because my character isn't happy.
Understandable, understandable.
So neither is Nadia, who after all
Nor
of
is the Inquisitor who had half of his hit points taken away.
that. So yeah, Nadia, is as soon as the fire dissipates and everything, is going to charge up to Rapon and ask, "What the heck is wrong with you?"
You're being attacked. I cleared them off of you.
She just looks at you, kind of dumbfounded, like, "You didn't have to do it. You could have, given us warning, or not hit us."
And not to mention, as well, which, imagine Thade has a Russian accent, but I'm bad at accents, so we can just use our imaginations for that. But he pipes up and says, "You also put a handful of innocent lives in jeopardy as well because we're dying."
It turned out all right.
It turned
Are
out
we
all right. It was a hair's breadth away from all of them dying. Give me one good reason why right now why I shouldn't take you into the authorities.
Also, it did. The horses did not survive.
I
Oh,
kind of
God.
cough. I kind of
Oh,
cough.
no.
I cough real quick, like because jurisdiction. We're in a different country.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugly Coat walks up to one of the horses and starts sniffing it. And looks up, food?
I go fair. At this point, it might as well be food. I hope you like your food medium rare at this point.
Something like that.
Oh my god. Fade is. Okay, so who.
We did just get another horse last session.
That is true.
We're fine.
Whoa,
From a
whoa.
gameplay perspective, that was not in character.
So, Fade is going to ask the people he assumes are with the pyromancer, and he's going to ask him, are you all with him?
Ugly looks up from from eating one of the dead horses, and points at Rapon questioningly, like, him?
Yes, the individual that set everything on fire and almost killed people.
He is part of Ugly's pack. And then and Ugly goes back to eating.
That'll do, Ugly.
And as this is happening,
Lift is a strong word. We are moving towards the same direction, same cause of surface stance of the situation of, well, on the other side of the portal, winter is pouring out, and we're trying to fix the situation.
I see. So let me posit you this question. Do you all who aren't a part of Ugly's pack, and by extension with Pyromancer, do you all still want to be around him, considering this incident?
To be fair, he does have his uses.
Yeah, until he blows you up.
It hasn't happened
And
yet.
as Zan says that, he just coughs a little bit of soot.
To be fair, it hasn't happened yet, and we did have a pickle with the troll on the other side and the other Fae. We may need his firepower if I know. I'm trying to think of the chick that's controlling the portal.
I think that would be Nazina.
If Nazina have anything to do about it, he may be useful. In the sense of, I don't think she's going to give up without a fight. So, to be fair, we deal with him because we need him to take care of the greater evil that's spewing frost all over the realms. Also, apparently, they took down Baba Yaga, which is an impressive feat of itself.
And as all y'all
Yeah.
are talking, the horse and the two sprites come through the portal.
Reese is going to.
I say they're with us. What I mean by us, this. Oh, sorry.
Reese is going to pipe in and mention that normally there aren't friendlies in the group of enemies that he's shooting fire at. They're normally behind him.
This is also true.
Did he say out loud that because I don't know if he said it in character or out of character, that he was aware of what he was doing?
That was not said in character, no.
That was not said. Can I sense motive?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna sense motive on him, which is. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, 27.
He was trying to kill the enemies and just doesn't think.
Yeah,
Hmm.
not the brightest.
Heavy firepower, not so much thinking.
Somebody once told me.
So
Yeah.
this person is reckless.
Yes.
Yes. If you've watched Fairy Tale, think not to.
I'm
Oh,
just going
I'm
to
quite familiar.
give a look, Zan.
Yeah. Let's see.
And Zan just gives him a death glare. If you do that again, you deal with me.
Me also.
I see metal. Metal burns.
And
And
when I'm done with you, so we are soul in the 9 hells.
Well, my input is you guys will figure it out. It will be one big happy family after the chick is dealt with, which I forgot her name again.
Nazina.
Started with an
Azina is dealt
N.
with.
Did it start with an N?
And
Nazina.
which then Nadia types in, it's not gonna be a big happy family. That's not gonna be anything until I can get my. I don't want to anger Nazina until she gives me back my daughter.
Oh yeah, that's the thing too.
Which Hanverk, Rapon, and Reese. She resembles someone that you've already come in contact with, or at least a phantom. Which,
Was I here for that session?
oh yeah, no, that was that one. You weren't here for that session.
Alright.
Although Mage was, and Ugly. Then I need to first roll perception. No, we're no longer raging.
So they're no longer raging against the machine.
Yeah. Well, Ugly doesn't notice. Actually, hold on.
So now that we met, and I guess, etc. Did anybody know which way the fortification of Miss N is? Mistress N. I'm going to call her Mistress N.
Works.
What? Want to read the scent ability? Okay. So then, yeah, she would notice this then. I had to read what the scent said. She says, so Ugly stops eating and actually goes up to Nadia and says, "You smell same."
I didn't even know the dog could talk.
And then Ugly reaches out, goes to poke Nadia, which kind of freaks her out. Like, are you a ghost too? And kind of pokes and pokes Nadia, a very confused Nadia.
I would have something to say, but I have no idea what's going on.
Hop into the secrets channel real quick. I'll tell you, or fill you in anyway.
Oh boy.
Secrets channel. Hello.
Okay, so in the in that session that you weren't here, there was a small girl that was turned out to be a phantom or projection, and come to find out that small girl had been been used as a soulbound into a guardian, but Hanvert managed to free her from it. and she identified herself as Thora, and said that, would you please tell my mommy that I love her, if you see her. Tell her that Thora still loves her.
Is this Thora alive?
No, she was when her soul was freed, she came back. She came to give a message and then faded away.
All right, that's what I needed to hear.
Yeah, okay. All right, now I can go back.
That's fair. Fair.
What did I miss?
All right.
Give me a sec.
All right, so Reese is more of the talker of the two. Natsu just kind of does shit. Wait, this is funny because Rifan is my character. Reese is but I know the dynamic between the two. So, Reese is gonna Reese is gonna ask, your sister wouldn't happen to be? I'm completely forgetting the name that I was just told.
Well, daughter. But yeah, Thora.
Whatever person that you're looking for wouldn't happen to be named whatever name that I'm forgetting.
Thora.
Yeah.
She turns to Reese and you just see some of the
Ooh, stuff.
life fade from her eye, from her life fade from her face and everything. Like, what do you mean? That's. Have you seen my daughter? Is she okay?
See, here's the part where I need the person who's actually supposed to be playing this guy to be here, because,
Yeah.
Woot.
Let's
Nothing
see.
we can really do about that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take over for RP for Reese? That'd be really weird, though.
Nah, I can do it.
Weirder things, stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
I just need to think more is all.
Okay.
You said it was a guardian?
Soulbound. Guardian.
Soulbound guardian. She was turned into, or she was used to...
Turned into, essentially.
Alright. On the other side, we encountered... I don't know if Reese would know exactly what it was called, so
A doll.
a doll, that we believe held the soul of your daughter.
Nadia she's is speechless, not able to, just processing everything, not able, and so, but she, how, and she just can't form a sentence, just distraught from that.
You see, my character kind of want to say something, but don't want to sound like a dick right now, so he keeps his mouth shut.
Understandable.
It's like,
And Ugly actually having a lot more, being emotionally intelligent, just kind of goes, Thora still love you. She free. And it kind of
I give that look of like she's technically correct
Yeah.
because I wasn't there for the situation, but I kind of know of these creatures. In my personal opinion, it's a waste of a child.
Do you say that out loud?
I don't say that out loud. I'm thinking it.
I'm about to say. Because if you said it out loud, oh boy.
Oh no, it's like one of those things of like, man, you could train a kid to be like, you know, an astronaut or a dentist, but you know, you choose to put it into a doll. It's like, wow, that's kind of like, what a waste of potential.
Yeah. Ripon is going. Having to switch between characters because I have to say, oh, this person's saying this person's saying this. Ripon is going to, realizing what's going on, he's going to chime back in. We can't bring her back, but we can at least deal with the one who did this to her.
Nadia.
You know where we should be going.
Nadia nods and then looks at the charred horses and like, well, she looks at Zan and Thade. Any chance you've got room for all that in your carriage?
Room for what
Just
exactly?
the items within the within this carriage, which doesn't say what all there are. It's just
Presenting other horse.
which
This horse
as
is
it says-
special.
This horse is special. Yes.
I mean, I think maybe we might have room. I mean, it also depends on the stuff that didn't incinerate. So,
Funnily enough, the only thing that was touched by the fire in a meaningful way was living things. Because magic.
yeah. Which
But we
y'all
do
are-
have this other horse.
Yeah, which as y'all are talking, the sprites are leading this horse up.
so Thade was overhearing the whole conversation, right? So this Nadia person, they have a dead daughter? Question mark?
Yes.
Or
As we
Wait.
understand it, yes.
I see. Do they know where the Thade wants to ask Nadia, have they recovered the body?
There was no body.
There was no body?
It was
We met a
con-
doll that the
construct.
skull was stuffed into.
It was a
Yeah.
construct. The moment that it was defeated, it disintegrated.
Do I, because has Zan and I been traveling with Nadia, or is Nadia a part of the other group?
Y'all have been traveling. She hired you to help with the convoy, with this delivery.
Okay. I want to ask her, did I ever get a glimpse of like what her religion is, or her culture?
I imagine at one point you did. You did. So
Okay.
See the receipt.
I want to ask her, I understand that the loss of someone is a very painful and difficult process, but I have the means at my disposal and the knowledge to have some sort of funeral for her, if that is something that you seek to do eventually.
I'd appreciate it. But if it's all the same, I would like to adventure first. In some way.
Of course, I respect your wishes.
I suppose we can go ahead and just take what we can back to Waldsby. Y'all, looking at the new arrivals, y'all stand out like a sore thumb. We out here, it's best that we take you back and get better disguises at the very least. Uh-oh. There it goes.
How much further is the place where we need to go?
Let's see. You are actually going back to Waldsby, so it is a nearby village. About where is that at? There's a way. Alright, so as y'all talk, the weather starts to take a turn for the worse. She says, let's see, where's it at?
So, how far is the village?
I'm looking for that right now. It should say.
Well, we've got if we need to hunker down, I've got a campsite kit in the wagon.
Well, I also do have, let's see, because I do have a few, I have an open second level spell slot, and I can do, let's see, what was it, the communal thing for weather. Kind of elemental protection spell. I could do that on people.
So yeah. So yeah, y'all can start making y'all can start making camp. Making camp. I should say. Let's see, I gotta find the campfire. But yeah, it's the snowstorm is approaching pretty fast, and it would be better to wait it out rather than go through. Just because it's as it gets closer and closer, the visibility goes just plummets.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Am I able to take 15 minutes and prepare one of my open second level spell slots to prepare communal endure elements?
Yes.
Okay, I do that, and once it's prepared, How many? Nice. How many people? I mean, I guess everybody needs it, but I don't know if some people have like more innately resistant to the cold to where they don't need it.
Reese is resistant to cold weather.
I'm on fire.
I got the basic gear, like cold weather gear to get.
Yeah, I've got the same.
Ugly has nothing on. And
Uh,
has
Ugly
short
as a
hair.
dog.
Okay. I'll cast it on myself and as many people who need it.
Alright.
Because I think cold weather gear gives you like a +8 to the save or something.
I could never actually find the full-on stats for it, but I knew that, having it's a good idea.
Give me a sec.
For the most part.
I know eventually once we get a wand of it, that'll be Gucci, but
+5 bonus to fortitude saves against cold weather.
Okay, there we go. I know it gives you a bonus. No, it's the other thing, the glasses that give you +8 against like
Yeah,
snow
it keeps from
blindness.
getting blinded.
Yeah, I got a pair of those whenever like the sun's beaming down. We don't want to get that snow blindness. Real thing, which is kind of like interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So is river blindness, but I think river blindness hurts more when you have a parasite in your eye versus snow reflection.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I've got a campfire set up over this way. If y'all want to move your characters out in the or the orientation. Sprites will be hanging away from the fire, which I'm surprised no one mentioned mentioned those or brought those up for the RP. That's not what I want.
Myself, I'm like, I'm okay with the fire if you did. I asked for Pan not to eat the fire. It's much appreciated.
He's at full power points. They were sitting there long enough. He was sitting in the fire the entire time, so he doesn't need it.
Bacon. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancake.
Funnily enough, there are actually scenes where Natsu does not, in fact, eat the fire.
I know there is like an anime, but but that's the thing people remember.
Yeah.
All right. So
No, he doesn't. In the second movie, he actually doesn't eat any fire.
let's see if I can find a quick.
He also almost dies, but
What anime protagonist has not that happened to?
technically he's not the protagonist. Well, he's a protagonist of Fairy Tail, but he's not the protagonist of Fairy Tail.
Yes and no. Like he's
Yes,
the
no,
poster
like-
boy. He's the poster boy.
Yes, but also no.
No, like at the same time, like it's like One Piece. Everybody know Luffy's the poster boy, but
Yeah,
But I guess it's technically the trilogy, and also the other students occasionally.
yeah. But with Fairy Tail, it's actually more Lucy.
The armor chick,
No, that's
or is the edge
Keys.
boy?
Keys.
Which one's
The one with
Keys?
the keys. The blonde one with the keys.
I don't remember.
The entire story is from her perspective, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
'Cause I only watched like one episode. I just know it's a school that does
that's
magic,
understandable.
and like
Yeah.
people like it.
Well,
Like
with the
don't.
guild, but yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
the
you
entire
think-
story is from Lucy's perspective. There's an entire time skip where it's like, okay, yeah, no, Natsu's off doing whatever Natsu's doing.
Oh,
So
okay,
we're
role
following
play.
Lucy's journal. Oh, by the way, Natsu's back.
Yep.
Fair. Let's see.
And then so, I imagine you all have rations, so no need. There's no real need for hunting. So
And Uglyhead the horses.
that's true.
And the pixie, but I don't think that was much.
Yeah, it wasn't. So sometime during your like during your evening meal. See if I have it on here. Should
Does Reese get any points from resting?
it's not that hasn't been night yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, at some point. I'm guessing when I start crafting stuff, I have to hit a town first for raw materials.
Unless you
There's
find
one here.
like a mine or something, probably.
Yeah, because it's like it doesn't really tell you. It just says cost, not really what you need to buy for. So it's like,
Well, at the same time, you could sell materials and get the cost. Therefore, you could find the raw materials in the wild.
that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I'll talk to GM about that at a later date. Also, slip into my PMs, GM. I need to know about that spell book. You know what I want, what I need.
There is
Just
a
like-
correct response here.
We got what you need.
So during this so during y'all's evening meal, a stranger kind of just wanders in, asking for a little bit of shelter and just kind of see just basically see what's up.
As
I'm gonna-
I'll make
wanders in?
room for him. I'll make room for him by the fire, and I'll share some of my rations with him.
My real question is, do I recognize this person?
No. Although you can do a knowledge arcana to see what they are.
Okay, let me
Bible?
see.
You
Wait,
can
I
tell
had
that they
that.
are at the very least she's winter touched.
Yes, the touch of the winter.
Can I do a sense motive?
Not to be mistaken with the touch of the frostbite. That's different.
A little bit.
Okay, there we go. 26.
Alright, so she sits well away from the fire, and she
Oh yeah, Miss-
pulls out like some musical instruments to and says, "I can provide some entertainment if it's no trouble."
do I know of her? I guess genetic template, aka species, being friendly or hostile in any way?
She's forlorn. You can tell. Like born from the union of a fiend and a nymph.
I don't want to sound racist, but theme park got me a little bit concerned.
Then-
Yeah. Side note, the phase. I mean the sprites. We've seen sprouts before, right?
Sprites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just double check. I just want to make sure I need to do my domain touch thing on them to get their weaknesses for future counters.
These are the same ones we saw on the other side.
I'm just double checking. I was like, nothing,
yeah,
no
you're good.
variance. More knowledge, more power.
Did you do anything about, with the wolf thing?
Oh yeah, I touched the wolf to see. Hey, tell me about this creature as I do a domain knowledge check and a regular knowledge check on them before I can get double the information.
All right. So was that for weaknesses?
The main one tells me weaknesses or vulnerabilities. The actual knowledge check is like just a regular knowledge check on something.
All right. So the main, since they're sensitive to light, they've got their albinism and fire, and
Okay,
then
fair.
they are.
I'll just take a 10 for a what's the name of a 19.
They are from a separate plane, and they are demons.
Oh, Damon's neat.
Yeah.
As I kind of sigh.
All right, and then. Oh. All right.
It's like, yes, I'm okay with this thing dying because I know something about Damons.
Yeah,
But
but
you tell
that
me.
was for the wolf. This is not for her.
Not for her. Yeah, I think it's rude to walk up and say, hey, I want to touch your face to learn your weakness. But when you're dead, I don't think that's really a bother.
Yeah.
Which but as she does her entertaining, she does take notice to the party and she asks, who are you, if you don't mind me asking? Which Nadia immediately chimes in and says they are relatives visiting from a faraway land.
I kind of raise an eyebrow.
And
Ooh.
can I
Was that the
uh,
deception or the sense motive?
That was the deception. Although y'all can
All
also
right.
I was
roll
gonna
to assist.
I was gonna well, do we want a sense motive or do we want to help with the deception?
Uh, you want to help with the deception.
Can
You can.
can I sense motive on the
What do we roll to assist with that?
winter touched to see why she asked the question?
Yes.
What do we roll to assist?
I like to put my 2 cents of assisting of, not me, of course I'm from here, because it's kind of hard to hide the white hair.
Yeah. She definitely has some. She has some ulterior reason for asking.
Can after she asked that question, I'm going to can I whisper to Zan, give me 15 minutes and I want to go and prepare a detect alignment.
All right.
Yeah, I'll I guess keep them distracted while you go off and do that.
All right.
What do we roll to assist the deception?
You just roll bluff.
Bluff.
Ugly kind of just looks up during this entire bluff with that face. Huh? All right. So. Hold on. Double check what this says. That's a spell.
Okay, just let me know when I'm able to cast detect evil.
So +2. All right. So that is. Alright, so that is a plus 10, then a plus 12. Let's do. Yeah, that's a success. That's a guaranteed success. Unless there's some sort of bogus okay. I actually have to roll that. That was 14, 24, 46. Oh no. It still won't. It's still a success. She can't roll high enough for it. Oh no, wait, hold on. That's a sense motive. 12, 14. 14, 36. Nope. She can't make it. So yeah, that's a success. So she seems to accept it and just kind of continues on, with her songs and telling tales. And just continue. Like she joined in on the meal as well, and then just within 15 minutes has passed though. If you want to go ahead and
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast Detect Evil and just stare at her for a while.
all right. Okay, well, that tells me everything I need to know. You can't really gain an alignment from her. Although, do you look at the sprites?
Sure, yeah, I'll go ahead and give a scan over to everyone.
The sprites do glow for evil.
The two sprites that that everyone else said were with them.
Yes.
The ones that are friendly, yeah.
Interesting. But I can't get an alignment off of her.
Yeah. No.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you haven't taken the opportunity to look at the rest of your party yet.
Well, I did say I would give a look over to everyone. So
The most surprising that being that Rapon is not evil.
Chaotic good.
I'm that sweet,
Are
sweet
we
neutral.
sure about that?
Chaotic stupid, but chaotic good.
I hate to say, the reason I'm neutral because I worship the god Nephi, the god of magic, as one of my patrons. I have 3. You'll never guess what the other 2 are.
So the lack of being able to read an alignment off of her, she's does that mean she's neutral, or I just don't know that alignment?
It could mean that she's neutral, that she's not evil, or that she might have done something before coming in to hide it.
That,
Interesting.
or she's holding up a sheet of lead.
That's interesting. Does Thade know? Can you make some kind of knowledge check to see if like the fairies are just like innately evil?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of check would that be?
That would be Arcana.
Arcana? Okay.
By the
Um,
way, you see my
no.
character kind of drifts his way to the other side of the fire when she comes in next to Ugly. For no particular reason.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Fae.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna use detect magic.
all right. So
So yeah, give me a second. All right, so first turn, presence or absence of magical auras.
So I believe the Fae would glow.
All right, the number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent auras.
So she has the most. She is the Fae. The Forlorn is the most powerful between the Fae. Nothing
Okay.
else is glowing.
All right.
Oh no! Wait, there is something else. Who's holding the keys?
I am.
All right. There's also glowing in there, and that there's all very powerful auras there.
You see my mask glowing in like around my right arm is glowing like the hair that I wrapped around there. And I kind of wink towards you. Because I know
Gotcha.
that spell.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna keep an eye on her. I'm assuming that's the one that's glowing the most.
Yes.
Other than me. Because I think these things count as artifacts at this point.
Yes. They are magical artifacts. Pretty powerful too, although you can't. I mean, you just can't really use them without.
No, really, there's a key to a such and such magical hut.
Yeah.
Such and such dark side.
Like they're powerful artifacts that can't be used unless you are at the other powerful artifact.
Yeah.
Something dark side. Something.
Yeah. Anyway, the night continues on. The Forlorn finishes her meal and she bows and thanks everyone for their hospitality and wanders off into the blizzard.
When she's out of like hearing sight, I'm like, that was a fiend, particularly a half fiend. I don't like this. I don't like this one at all.
Also,
Oh,
everyone
so-
for succeeding the bluff check, everyone gets 150 XP.
Okay.
All right.
55-50.
All right.
Oh, like everyone who participated in the bluff?
No, the party gets it,
Oh, okay.
but I'm
Well, we
dividing it
dealt
by
with
4.
an encounter. Yeah, we dealt with an encounter, and then
Oh, so it's 150 each or 150 divided.
each.
Okay, cool. Let me add it to our tracker.
And
We're at
then
55-50.
So much to go. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting there.
Nah, I'm not. I literally just hit level 3. I'm like, last night I
Yeah.
spent like a good old time looking up spells. It's like, just remind me of my youth.
I don't have that kind of decision-making process. I just have all the fire.
I'm currently looking through all of the spells I can take for the next day.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some healing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
before I rest, I guess I'm gonna hit you with. Uh, when you see me bring out a little glass of blood out of my spell component, you see I guess a touch of evil in that blood tip. Is like, don't worry about that. As you get hit by Infernal Healing and over 10 rounds, you gain hit points back.
Okay. How
Ooh.
much?
10.
Yeah.
10? Okay.
Yep.
That helps a lot. Thank you.
Anybody else need some healing?
Nadia.
Okay, I hit Nadia with the same drop of blood out of my little vial. 10 points of healing over time.
Alright. So.
Oh,
yeah.
I notice the infernal healing, and they just pipes up and says, my mother uses that same spell to heal people.
Oh. I kind of eyeball you like, do your mother happen to have white hair like mine?
No, she doesn't. Why do you
Okay.
ask?
Oh, just no reason. Just making sure we're not related.
No, not in. Does your mother worship Asmodeus?
Nay. I know of Asmodeus. I think with like even if I roll a 1, I should know who Asmodeus is.
I see. Yes, because my mother worshipped Asmodeus. Well, it was one of the deities that she worshipped.
Oh, is she a witch?
No, she is a cleric just like I am.
Oh, okay, fair. Because I know a lot of witches worship the underlings of Asmodeus after that, terrible portrayal they got. Pretty nasty stuff.
Yeah, no, my mother, her profession was largely that of a combat cleric.
Ah, fair. I like to speak of my mother. I feel that I'm always going to be a disappointment in her eyes.
What makes you say that?
Well, I was born a male, first off. Secondly, I didn't take her craft and magic.
Well, I don't. I know the feeling of wanting to get the approval of your parents, but also you're your own person. And I think you're unique enough to set yourself off from them, even despite them wanting to have different plans.
Vosy comes over to
Fair.
one of the little sprites comes over to you, Hadrick, and says, "You're I don't care what your mother says. You're awesome. You freed us. And you saved my brother."
Oh, just right the wrongs of interesting people, as I kind of say nervously.
Has your character hasn't mentioned who he worships in like out loud?
Well, you could tell that he has a holy symbol to Nephis.
Okay. And
He kind of
likewise,
keeps his other 2 patrons kind of to himself.
okay, so I would only know that you worship Nephis. Okay. I mean, likewise, Thade is dressed in robes of somebody who worships Pharasma. He doesn't hide
Oh,
it.
Pharasma. Oh, that's fair. Oh yes, the Death Mother herself. I kind of say nervously.
I think I would pick up on the nervousness, and I would, and Thade would say, "There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not a harbinger, unlike the psychopomps."
Oh yes, they're okay in small doses. Very luxurious.
Small doses.
But they kind of feel like they monopolize the whole death thing since they think they're backed by from this. Pharasma. They own death itself.
Yeah.
As I kind of make a gulp.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they were created for.
True. One of the few deities that can actually reap gods on the regular.
Yeah, that's very true. But I also pull out from one of my pockets a symbol of Asmodeus, and they just says, I just keep this around because it reminds me of my mother.
Oh. I prefer not to think of my mother. Barely, I think of my father.
Is your father nicer to you?
Nice is subjective.
Well,
By trade, I usually work as a translator between tribes.
That's very interesting, actually.
Well, you know as many languages as I do.
I see. So you're a linguist.
Yes, that's what I do by trade. Sometimes I provide healing, but usually I try to get negotiate between the skull tribes and stuff. You know, their trinkets and stuff. Try to not have too much conflict up there, you know, because they're always wanting to war, but, you know, warring is bad for business.
Ah, I see.
Hold
Yes, I
on.
understand.
War is good for business.
That's subjective.
It's one of the articles of the Ferengi. What is it? I'm trying to remember the.
And then, as y'all are talking, out in the distance, away from the town and or the village, or in the opposite direction of the village, which in a way is kind of it's good to it's a little bit of good news. You hear a terrible, awful screech, which gets Ugly's ears perk up and then immediately go behind her head, and she darts towards the sound. It sounds like a few miles away, but still. She darts about. She runs 20 feet off, and you just hear her roar as loud as she can in response to it.
Oh boy.
She makes a very angry roar. So you know it's not her calling it, it's her trying to scare it.
I look to everyone and I say, do any of you recognize what that sound was?
Does it sound...
Knowledge survival. Or knowledge nature.
Ooh, I got nature. And this will be my last roll of the night because I gotta go raids forming. We're at our last 2 people we're looking for.
Alright.
If I can get my sheet to open. There we go.
Which one?
Ooh, nature.
7.
I got 11 on that one.
Am I able to make a check even if I'm not trained in them?
No, it depends on whether or not it's a knowledge. Knowledge, you have to have, you gotta be trained and have a rank in it.
There's also
I won't be able to.
Alright. Ugly knew it immediately.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
You read the book?
I'm not at my... Well, no, I'm not at my computer to make checks, though. If you can do that for me.
But GM, the only 2 spells I burned tonight is 2 frontal healings. I should have 1 more left.
It's about to be the next day.
Oh, it's the next day? Shit.
It's about to be. This is, there's something that happens, like, this is the last event of the night.
Okay. But I bid y'all do. Good luck. Don't get me killed. Etc., etc.
Alright.
Oh.
I do have 2 magic missiles. I'm ready to load.
Good deal.
So, Rapon, you want me to roll Rapon or Reese?
Both.
Because Rapon doesn't have good checks on either one of them. let's see. Survival. Well, Reese doesn't have any ranks in nature, so I'll roll a survival for him. He has no idea. You will, however, recognize it from hearing it before. But other than that, you won't know. Or you'll recognize it as something you've heard before, but you won't know what it is. I should clarify. And then, yeah, y'all can hear Ugly growling in the distance. Like she didn't outright abandon y'all, but she did run 15 feet off, and you can just hear her like deep growl.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna have the birds fly up and see if we can see anything.
Actually, Margot and Dakota would be able to see through the storm due to their respective visions. But other than that, like it still sounded like a few miles away.
You
It
can see
just-
a really long ways. If it's big enough, we'll see it.
Yeah, I mean, well,
It's worth trying.
then though, like in the same area it came from, you hear two more, and Ugly roars as loud as she can in response. And you can and you can just hear her scream, "No, no, like, stay away from Ugly's pack." Like, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to be seen. They're too far away. Other than that, you don't hear like that's the last you hear of them for the night. All right, and it is the next day.
Next day, new spells.
Yup.
Oh boy.
I'm almost back to full hit points.
Which y'all can also talk to yeah, either Nadia or Ugly to see if they have any information about what y'all heard last night. Ugly goes back up. All right.
So, what was that noise last night? And
Who do you
Zan
ask?
wakes up. I'm gonna ask Nadia.
But do we know she knew what it was?
She rolled a 23.
But do we know that?
You saw her. You could tell by the expression she recognized it.
I've heard that before. What do you know?
Oh, I'm glad they are. At least they sounded far away. Those things, those beasts, they. It's like they have a hunger that never ends. They're called Dazers. The ones that we heard sounded like young ones. So,
Dazers or gazers?
Dazers. D as in dog.
Could you tell me more about them? I'm not familiar with those things.
Truth be told, I've only heard word from others, but they're supposed to be just So if you hear that scream up close, it's almost petrifying. It's they're ravenous. And they don't fear anything. They will go after anything that moves to try and consume it. Sometimes even their own kind.
Reese is going to mention the birds didn't see anything, so I don't think they're anywhere close.
Ugly, no care. Ugly will destroy them and eat them and tear them apart. Which, so yeah, Ugly sounds a lot more serious when discussing these. And Ugly seems a lot more on edge.
I think that's because Ugly doesn't want to be a snack.
So, Nadia says, anyway, we probably should start heading towards Waldsby. Sooner we get there. Sooner we get there, the better.
It didn't happen to be in the direction of those roars, was it?
It wasn't.
Good. Otherwise, I was going to fully expect it to not be there when we got back.
So, yeah. Alright. So, I need to pull out... so, y'all are using... premium assets. I'm on. So you have an what was it? An ox?
Yes. An ox and a heavy wagon, or a yak and a heavy wagon.
Okay.
I figured that would come in handy.
So just one ox.
Yeah, just one, but it can pull the heavy wagon and not be slowed down, and it can carry up to 2 tons.
Fair enough.
I almost spent the money on an elephant.
I don't think an elephant would do well here. In the cold.
No, but for 2,000 gold, it could have had a mastodon.
Fair enough.
How much gold do you have?
He started us out with 3,000
That was the
to buy our
Damn.
stuff.
that was the basics for new characters starting at level 3.
We're nowhere near that yet.
Yeah, well, now I have like 9.
Well, fair. I've got 800 just kind of
Where
chilling, but
is... Alright, we're going to pretend that there's only one pulling it.
that's fine. There's only one pulling the other one.
Alright. So how... and then there's also... what is the weight of a wagon being pulled?
I couldn't find it. I was looking at the archives of Nethys. And even on the SRD, it doesn't have it. Maximum speed's twice the speed of the pulling creatures. Acceleration is half the speed of the pulling creatures.
Cargo.
Up to 4,000 pounds. And all I had in it was an 80-pound campsite kit and my rations.
Alright, I'm going to say they had
Oh, and
a light
and an Inquisitor's kit.
wagon. which can carry up to 1,000 pounds. Okay, I need to look at ugly. I'm going to say half that. Unfortunately not. Although, with that other horse, that would be halved again. So, ugly is going to help pull the other wagon. So, as this is happening, this is during the day. Everyone, go ahead and maneuver your characters to where they would be at.
Both wagons, or just one.
I won't say the other one is where the horse is, and ugly is with it,
Alright.
pulling it along. Nadia is next to it. Hanverk is probably going to be inside the wagon. Alright. Alright. So Nadia is immediately going to say, quick, everyone, hide, get into like, she pulls out tarps from her wagon and to let people in, to whoever needs in, saying just hide, stay out of sight, quick. Reese can
Does
just
the bird see anything?
the birds. Nadia also points to the birds, kind of pointing to come in.
But do the birds see anything?
Yes, out in the distance. Like it, and quickly approaching.
Any idea what it is?
So you're gonna have three. I'm gonna give y'all 3 rounds before it shows up. So everyone, real quick, roll initiative. They are ravens.
Ravens.
Yes.
Do I have some idea of the size of the group?
There is a swarm of ravens coming in.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
I need to roll for Hanverk. Initiative.
I need to. Eh. Well, that doesn't matter.
Wrong one. Dadgummit. Add turn.
Oh, that was int, not in it. There it is.
All
A little
right.
bit different.
I think that's everyone. Wait.
Which way are they coming from?
They are coming from in front, so they're coming this direction.
This way.
All right, and then did Reese roll?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it did not put him on there, so I'll put him on there. He had a 20. Dadgummit. A 20. And then Margaro. Okay, so that's. Alright. The NPCs don't need a roll for this. Reese has a higher dexterity between him and Ripon, right?
Oh yeah, no, Rapunzel's is neutral.
Okay. So, Zan.
Hold on. No, that's my girl. Rapunzel. Yep, Rapunzel's is neutral.
Alright. So, Zan, what are you doing?
Hiding. While we're waiting for this swarm of ravens to be over.
Roll stealth with a +5 bonus because they provided you with tarps to hide under in the wagon.
So 14.
14.
Yes.
All right. Reese.
Reese will join in the hiding.
All right.
You said +5?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, I'll do it.
Yep.
32. Rapon.
Rapun's thinking roast raven for dinner.
Oh no. So, holding turn, I guess.
Holding turn. Action prepared.
Ugly is going to listen and go back. Oh crap. Oof. I gotta pull that up now. Crap. Alpha Dylan. $1d6 plus X. Oof. So 1d6 plus. So she is going to run and wrong one. Run and jump into the wagon and start trying to go back to dog. R E 6 plus 1. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Magro?
Margaret's going to fly over to her pawn, and I'm going to use that held action to transfer a spell.
Alright. Dakota?
Joining the tarp.
Alright.
And just stealth check.
Handwork is going into the cart. And I'm going to roll stealth. So Dakota did a 20. $16 for Handwork. Thade.
Okay, because most everybody is hiding. Hello. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I'll also try to hide.
Alright. Second round. Zan, doing anything?
Staying hidden.
All right. Reese.
Checking spells.
Add the +5 to my stealth.
It was added in. Wait, was that a 14 that you did whenever you
Yeah, 14.
14
I've
like
got a minus. I have to take a -6 penalty because of my heavy armor.
okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Straight 5.
Cool.
And Reese is checking spells.
I'm not seeing anything in particular. Yeah, I can't do anything specific that'll help directly, so just keep hiding.
All right, Rapon. Still waiting.
Prepare spell.
All right. Ugly cannot move nor attack. However, she can go ahead and attempt a stealth check.
Not bad.
28.
28.
Agro,
Hold.
Dakota,
Hold.
Hanverk is just not moving. Thade,
Um. Let's see. Am I able to? Am I able to cast a spell without like provoking combat?
it's not. It's not combat yet. It's just a few round. It's before, if any.
Okay. hmm. Yeah, I'll just yeah, I'll hold even though I rolled really shitty stealth.
All right. Third round.
Yep, same. Staying hidden.
How close will they be able to move?
Dang. Alright, well that's a perception check. So, huh. They are going to see. See, there is a swarm token to use. Wow, those are bats. I guess they're close enough. They are going to come down and start attempting to attack. I know there are held actions. Anything going to happen before
I
then?
have 2 held actions.
I know.
Is that really the size of the swarm?
That's just a token.
Okay. How much space does the swarm take up?
Space they take up. Okay,
This is relevant.
10. They take
10,
up 10
cool.
feet.
So are these guys here or are they hiding elsewhere?
They were. They knew they weren't going to draw any attention to themselves. Same with Nadia.
Well, anyway, I would like to use both the prepared actions, one of Irfan, one of Maguro.
Touch AC.
Uh-huh.
They both miss.
Fuck.
All right. Now it's going to be combat. Are... Wow. All right. So, Zan?
All right. The swarm, it's this big circle right here, correct?
It's this right here.
The swarm is just the small guys. That big circle is my range.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, since they spotted us, I'm gonna get out of my hiding spot, and I'm going to, for one, I'm gonna use free action for my judgment, and the one I'm going to choose is I'm going to choose justice again,
All right.
and then I'm going to use my action to cast a spell, and that spell is going to be Barb Chains on the swarm.
All right.
D20 plus 6. Or plus 7, because of the bonus. Hit. 19 to hit. And then if it does hit, that's 5 points of damage. And I need a will save.
That's. I want.
As you see again, this golden chain pop out of nowhere and smack them.
Not subject to critical hands or flanking. Half damage from slashing and piercing.
Where else than that?
Does that spell target a specific creature or?
Well, if that's is the swarm treated as one stat block?
It is a collection of multiple creatures. In
Right,
one,
then it'll hit one raven in particular.
because it's saying a swarm is immune to any spell or effect that targets a specific number, including single target, with the exception of mind affecting. Swarm has an intelligence score and a mind. A swarm takes half as much damage from spells or effects that affect an area, such as splash weaponry and unification spells.
Okay. So can't target anything singular. If I have anything that's AOE, it'll affect it.
Yes.
But anything that is single target, can't do. But say something like acid splash it. Well, no, because it needs a singular target. Never mind. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I got nothing.
Reese.
So if I'm reading this right, if I use Stunning Shock and I augment it with an additional damage die, it also gets an additional damage die.
Yes.
So okay, that's huh. How many points did Reese get resting?
Resting restores all points.
All points, cool.
Or all power points.
Cool. We're gonna go back down to 16. Circle. No, that's too big. All right. That's 1 point for radius and 2 points for damage for an additional 5 damage dice total. I just want to point that out.
Half again as much. Okay.
I'm gonna run Stunning Shock with a total DC of 21. And an additional...
So it is a reflex save. Okay.
And an additional 19 damage.
That is 19.
It was 21. Because it's got extra damage.
26.
Yeah.
That works. Dang. So that is I might have to make a new addendum.
Maybe. This is the spell itself,
19,
saying that, not the rest of the
27.
abilities.
And
And also a will save or get stunned for 1 round.
that's not the issue.
I know.
I think you just ended the combat.
Good.
Yeah. Especially if yeah. Regardless. Yeah, it's the end of combat.
Magic.
Yeah.
Except not actually magic.
So yeah, that took care of that. Like that, a burst of lightning appears like in the middle of the swarm, and while it does take out most of the ravens, some of them do survive, but they just disperse and fly away.
Did they succeed their will save?
I
And this is why we playtest things.
yeah. So is that will save is to or be stunned. They cannot be tripped, grappled, or bull rushed. They cannot be staggered. I will go ahead and roll that will save. Because I don't see anything about stunning.
Also 21.
plus 3. Yes. So the swarm is dispersed.
I take it they all fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
You can hear Ugly kind of groaning as she has to wait till she gets done transforming before she can transform back. She can't even move. She's just kind of stuck there while waiting. That's done for 1 round, though. Are y'all?
That is plenty of enough. That is plenty of time for Mr. Fireboy to walk over and coup de grace.
Uh. The yes, I think I didn't see anything about for or against it. I'm going to update the addendum real quick.
Playtesting.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was mostly just the spell itself doing that.
Yeah. Still, but that it was the augmenting kind of.
Mm-hmm. Augmenting's pretty good. Oh, I have to roll a will save.
All right. How much power points did you? Oh gosh.
Oh, cool. I don't know if the second one does it either.
So first one doesn't. So let's see. 3, 1, 10. Hold on. How? Well, I mean, mental madness. How many? Or X is 3 plus the number of spell. So it's. What was the? How many power points did you use?
6 total.
All right. Actually, no, that's not. That one's not relevant. That'd be 10, 3, 7. So it'd be the second one would be 17. So that means you need to do a. You have a compulsion. RD 100. 34. Move to the
34 is
fire
lightning
lightning in a random direction.
Oh my
D8.
god.
Yep, D8.
Um.
1, 2, 3, 4. You don't hit anyone.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
Thank God.
Thank fucking god.
That also doesn't do it.
Nope.
Can they like sense motive like that compulsion thing? Or like whatever he just did?
Strike the nearest metal object with lightning. Uh-oh. Oh, so where's the nearest metal
I may
object?
or may not be surrounded. The nearest metal object is his rapier.
That's fair
Nah.
point.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll save.
All
19.
right.
That beats a 17.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 6. No, because it increases for every failed save.
Why?
I have a risk factor. Can't just have it where doing things willy nilly.
Okay, so basically everyone get the fuck away now.
So it would be failed thing. Yeah. So you've done 1, 2,
I'm going to
3 failed
Ravana's going to
saves
tell
so
everyone to get
far.
away from him.
9. So that would be 6, 9, 10, 19 is would be you passed barely.
Good. Jeez.
Oh my god.
I mean,
gotta
on the
love.
bright side, I have an electrically charged rapier for the next combat. On top of the additional 1d4 electric damage that it already had.
All right. You'll gain 200 XP for that combat.
Each?
Yes, 200 each.
That rapier is going to do some funny numbers.
All right. So after that,
5750.
after the Ravens, you all managed to continue on without any issue and make it to the town of Waldsby, the village of Waldsby.
Nice.
Cool.
Who is going to be the makeshift? Who's going to be the one in lead?
Well, what's the lead need to be doing?
Basically, just
I've got to get off, guys.
all right.
Understandable.
In which
I'm sorry.
case, I'll go ahead and
Nah, you're good.
move everyone over to the map, and then we can call it for the night. If you want.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's a
got to
good
be up at like
stopping point.
4.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Well, it's a fun
All right, I'll
session,
see y'all.
although it was the sprites were a little bit annoying. But
I mean, I managed.
yeah. So. But yeah. Same time next week.
Sounds
Yeah, I
good to
should be
me.
free.
All right. See y'all then.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You too.
So, Fireball is now a second level spell called Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I can also increase its damage output instead of just its size.
I bumped that down to 1.5 times and 2 times. That was getting a little bit
Jeez.
too crazy.
But that's fine.
Unfortunately.
Is that going to be rounded up or down?
It will be. I'll round it up.
Alright, cool. Make sure that's noted.